Hello everyone, we're going to be playing some bughouse on chess.com. If anyone wants to partner, please let me know. Partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat together. It could be Discord, it could be Zoom, open to other ideas. Okay, this is a weakness. I'm going to exploit this square in the future. My partner is giving me nothing so far. A little frustrating because now I can't target this anymore. We do have an open file though. Alright. I'm going to target this square again. Might sack. We're going to sack. Let's get this knight in the game. I could... I'll just go here for now. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Say free queen at the very least. Not even sure I want the free queen. I could just take this guy. Looks like it's close to mate. Okay, it's very close to mate. Okay. Okay, I have mate. Great job, partner. Wonder if I have better there. I mean, it worked out pretty well in the end. If he took this, I was planning on knight check. He goes here. And what's my follow-up? I guess I push. He has to go here. Or no. No, I have a knight here. Okay. Take here. Maybe I just go up. Yeah, that's mate. Queen f6 and up. This rook move was good. If he interposes, I could just take. He went back. And I could have dropped... I guess I could have dropped a new knight and just won the queen. But it felt like he was boxed in. And I calculated out with the rook that this mated. Anyway, my partner played awesome. I don't know what that was about. Why did that guy resign? You got center control. Seems like a free pawn. We take those. Free bishop. We take those. I'm gonna protect this. You castle manually. We get this knight out. Pawn up. I guess I could have looked into sacking before. I mean, he defended. If he hadn't castled, then sacking would have been good. We're up a ton of material. Fortunately, my partner might lose it all back. We'll see. I could take that. I'm not going to take it. I'm a little bit worried about a queen hurting my partner. If I was more confident in my partner's play, then this would have been a good trade. 2 pieces for a queen. I need to get this bishop out so my rook can help guard the back rank. Maybe move my rook over. But for now, let's keep this queen out of my face. I guess a knight would win the queen. So far, my partner's staying alive, which is great. I'm going to protect both of these in case he drops a pawn. Partner seems to be hanging a lot of material. Not great. Don't know what he could possibly want. Want him a bunch of material. He seems to be the one attacking. I'm hopeful that this stuff will help them. Maybe I can bring my rook behind. A little worried about my dark squares. Always traded queens. Probably not so good for me. My king has a little bit of running room, but not very much. He should have mate here, to be honest. Hopefully he doesn't like hang a queen. This is the square. Gotta watch out for... Okay. Pawn in would mate for him. Or knight check. Easier mate. This should be mate. Knight takes. Alright. Great job, partner. So we traded the whole way, and the trades helped my partner, apparently. I was very worried about his position. I was never really worried about my position, but he had very weak light squares. Like he never moved his e-pawn. Just like a pawn here, pawn at e6 could have devastated him. Maybe he had initiative the whole way. I'm not sure. Let's see what happened here. So right here was his opponent's best chance. I think he got greedy and took the knight. Just dropping something at e6, like won immediately for my partner's opponent. Didn't need to worry about this stuff. And it's not showing me move by move. Oh, I guess it is. Never mind. Okay, he took the knight. Then what? This is another opportunity. That's not check. Something on e6 is devastated. He should not have taken this. Because when knight takes back, it vacates the g2 square, which is a key square to drop stuff in like a queen. So yeah, I just got very lucky my partner's opponent was not more aggressive, because this is an obvious move for like 40 moves in a row. Hey, I'm Monkey. Welcome in. Alright, let's go back in the pool. Looking for a partner. If anyone wants to partner, please let me know. Partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be in voice chat. What is this? Why are you resigning on one? Alright, so this is L Devi20. Alright, if we encounter him again, if he resigns again, we'll just block him. Oh, Venomous. This will be a tough one. Very strong player. I don't know how he's rated so low, to be honest. I'm gonna target this pawn. Okay. I'm gonna try to control these squares. Going after this guy. That's a little bit annoying. I'm gonna defend this way for now, but it'll come back to bite me. What is that about? Don't have much to work with here. This is not a good move, but I'm just trying to keep it going. We're down a boatload of time. 100% my fault. Partner's playing fine. Kind of like this, because we're targeting this guy. Maybe back here? I don't know. Going for this. Not sure. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit dangerous for me. This is a pretty good move for him, to be honest. I guess he has mate with 2 pawns and a knight if he takes here. Take back, check, over, check, take, knight check, pawn in. So I'm probably mated here, which is my fault for getting so much down on time. Partner wants a queen. I don't see how I can get a queen, to be honest. Is it rook? Rook's kind of like a queen. No, I can't even take that. We'll go for rook. Rook's mates me. Does one rook maybe? I don't think so. Oh, it does. Yeah, that was my bad. I mean, my partner played awful, don't get me wrong, but Venomous played better than me for sure. Thanks for the follow from 2 Rogers, or DW Rogers, really appreciate it. Where is Manus? Oh shit, I forgot to update my stream title. I'm sorry. That was my title from last stream. Shoot. I'm very sorry about that. Oh shit. But that was discovered check. Oh, queen mates me. I don't think he's giving a queen. We should be fine. I guess I'll tell him no queen. He did acknowledge with an okay. Let me go in here, I guess. Um, Looking promising. I might be dead here. Yeah, we're down too much time. My partner sat for no reason. Oh, but he has mate actually. So I just need to survive a few moves. Check. Okay, partner is mate. So maybe I should look at. Oh, too late. I probably have better moves there somewhere. My opponent got a pretty good attack there. His pawn is hanging. Okay, he just traded down. That's good. I'm gonna defend this guy more. Eventually play a3. Okay. I'm gonna attack this, defend this at the same time. I don't like that he created this weakness, but it'll be okay. Defends this square in case he sacks, which he did. This square's still a little bit loose. I'm also attacking this pawn. Partner asked if I was good, which is nice of him to think of me. I guess I gotta worry about knight back here. Maybe bishop up could be my next move. Partner's doing surprisingly well for his rated. Seems underrated. All right. Oh, well now, okay, now he hung a piece. That's unfortunate. I keep telling him bishop to e6. He's going to lose if he doesn't play bishop to e6. It's that simple. Oh my god, it's so hard. It's so hard to play with these guys. Alright, I guess we're blocking this guy for sure. He's trying to lose. Alright, this defends this back rank a little bit. So this guy is just randomly spamming terrible moves, which explains why he's rated 100, which was confusing because he had the presence of mind to ask me if stuff was okay or not, but clearly he doesn't know how to move. All right, that's a block and a report. All right, honestly, I'm not going to report him. We're just going to block him. All right, that's a block. Next game. It's impossible to win with a guy like that. Knight is good. And looks like my partner is hanging a bunch of pieces. And he's dead. I'm baffled how this guy's rated 2000. I'd say he played like a 1400. Did we block him? That's the question. I don't think I'll block him this time. If it happens again, we're blocking him for sure. Tell him no queen. Defending a weak square, attacking the queen at the same time. He puts a bishop in. Okay. Did not put a bishop in, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna block this off in case there's shenanigans. I feel a lot safer now. Just defended a few times. Partner's doing good so far. Let's get some more pieces in play. Actually, we'll just go here. Trying to set up like knight check. A little bit dangerous, but I think these squares are covered. Turn the knight in. Let's take this. I'm gonna go after this rook. Partner seems safe enough. He has mate. Oh shit, I did something to flip the board apparently. Okay. Good job, partner. I think he was being sarcastic. He was like, now what? Now what? Alright, partner played great there. Hey chicken. Welcome in. Looking for a partner. If anyone wants to partner, please let me know. Gonna defend. Alright, he's helping me develop. I have 2 pieces developed, he only has 1. We're castled, we have a better center. Push this pawn. I like to go after these light squares. Baffled why my partner's sitting. Always a mystery. Alright. Let's get this guy out to a better square. Go here. Okay. I might just retreat this, but making threats. Could always go here. We trade these guys off, that's fine. Okay, partner never got the knight off the outpost like I suggested. So now he has wasted a bunch of tempo. Unfortunate. Alright, well, Well, let's try moving this guy. He still hasn't played the move I suggested, like 8 moves later, because again, he is trying to lose. Why? Why is he playing a 0 of the moves I suggest? I don't understand. So frustrated. What the fuck? What? Oh my god. What is going on? No. No. I don't understand what's happening. How do I get out of this? Oh shit. Exit full screen. Oh my god. He's made it, obviously. Well, I've made. Oh, maybe he loves. Probably not, but maybe. Alright. We can't give him a great job partner after that. He plays so many bad moves. But at least we lived. Alright, we gotta defend this pawn. No queen. Needs to target this with bishop out, something like that. Alright. Let's drop this in case he wants to sack again. We go after this pawn. Oh, he did get his bishop out. That's good. Still not targeting the weak square though. This is the square to target. That's my square to target. He's still not targeting the square. Do people not see weaknesses? This is the weakness. Let's take this way. Gonna go for these shenanigans. 3 weak squares. Trying to threaten knight at e2, and knight takes. And we got him. For some reason, my partner is not moving. If he throws the game, obviously we block him. Okay, he's castling, that's good. Excellent. Great move. Oh, pawn check would have won the queen. That's okay. That's a good move. All right. Great job, partner. Weird. It's like chicken streaming now. All right, we're gonna sack because we win the pawn back now. It's just a free pawn. We're up a solid bishop now. For some reason, my partner never moved. Very strange. Going to check. Sell up the queen. We want to take this pawn. Looks like partner hung a pawn. I'm gonna try to get more defenders on here. Oh, he gave a rook. I think I need to give a queen. We're gonna give it just for safety. Now we're guarding the rook checks. Okay, bishop would win this. And also just keep moving. Just keep moving. He's probably gonna hang his queen. Had to guess. This is defended. This is defended. I'm very worried about my partner's position. Can I get away with this? Maybe not. God, we're down so much time. I have an amazing position, but my partner does not. Oh, thanks so much for the subscription, Minimus. Really appreciate it. If you want a partner, let me know. Obviously, I'm looking for a partner. These guys are just so terrible. We're gonna try to take this pawn. Never mind. I'm gonna take this pawn. I'm a greedy guy. Partner's asking for no trades. I don't know why he's asking for that. All the trades have already happened. Maybe I just bring this guy around. No, I'm worried about pawn pawn. This is gonna be tough. Gotta give it. No, he did not go the right way. This guy never defended, of course. So bad. Hey, Metal go, yes, please save me. They're so bad. They're so bad. Alright, yeah, let's partner up. Let me find Metal Eagle in here.
Hello? Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do. Perfect.
Nice.
Let me partner you and chess.com and see if we can
Oh
do
shit!
that.
No. Oh fuck. I did it wrong. But right after this game, I'll partner you. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
no problem. No problem.
Yeah, I'm just not used to their interface where
Mm-hmm. Change this.
shit. My position's so bad. Shit. Partner wants trades. We're down time. Not gonna happen. So close to maiden, but I don't think I have it. Oh, shit. That sucks. Okay. Let me try again here.
Invite. We're now partners, I think.
Okay.
At least I accepted the invite.
Nice. Um, do you want to start a game or should I start the game?
I can do it. So let's just make sure that we are partners, and we are. So let's do that one. Okay.
Great.
Hopefully it'll be good to go.
It's your move, partner. Are you there, partner? Partner? Partner. Let's make some moves. Partner, you have 10 seconds to make a move. Come on. Why? Hey, TYC love. Welcome in. I don't know why my partner didn't move. Okay, he has disappeared. Maybe Discord's not working? I don't know. I'll try making a Zoom. This has been a pretty terrible session. I mean, my partner didn't make a move. I assume he got disconnected or something. All right. I'll put a Zoom link in the call. All right. I'm gonna assume he got disconnected. I'll unpartner him for now. Go back in the pool. Hopefully he will come back later on. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. I hate this move, but I guess we're gonna do it. This trade is fine for me. Alright, that's a free dude. Oh, I think he should have taken that. We're up a million things. I have to be careful about mating my partner, though. That's the main issue. Partner has mate. Alright, we got him. I'm not sure what's up with Sloan. Hopefully he comes back at some point. Okay, same partner as before. Probably should have taken this knight first, to be honest. Uh, not confident in my partner's position. Otherwise, I would have traded the queens. Seems like partner's attacking. This king seems pretty safe. Maybe not so safe. Oh, what the heck is that? That's a crazy move. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh my god, he's dead. God, no. Why do people play so unsafe? I don't get it. Incredibly lucky. My opponent could have just taken one for free. Ooh. All right. He played so risky. He got so lucky there. Oh, this is. I assume this is a dupe. It's been around a while, actually. Still probably a dupe. Kind of plays like Nicholas Tice, to be honest. Knight is good. Um, yeah, this is 100% a dupe. We're gonna go ahead and block him. All right, it's not gonna come. We'll just make a move. Why did he just hang a knight? It's really hard to play when my partner hangs pieces and I'm playing at 2400. Oh my god. It's so hard. Partner hung a queen. Of course. Why wouldn't he? I'm dead, of course. Alright. Yeah, but we won't play that dupe anymore. I would say I'm 90% sure that's Nicholas Tice. Not certain though. Partner definitely hung pieces, but I mean he's a 1700 playing 2400, so can't really expect perfect play there. Yeah, exactly. Spinal tap. I should put knight out first. Castle. Oh, pawn is good. I don't think partner will ever take a pawn. So maybe we get a rook file instead. Okay. Move this knight somewhere active. Maybe knight here was going to be good. This here. That I take. Now I feel like we're coming in on the light squares. Partner has 0 development after all of that. This is one of these guys with no bughouse understanding whatsoever. He's getting rolled by a 500. Turn to mate. Okay, that's a good move for him. Do I take that? I think I take it. Oh, it made it for my partner. I should have taken it earlier. I was not paying attention. That's my bad. Partner played okay at the end there, though. Alright, if we can't get a partner in the next 10 minutes, we're going to end the stream. Partner did not move his e-pawn. Oh, he moved his e-pawn. That's good. This is a useless move here. Bishop is really poorly placed. He's just going to make random bullshit trades. His opponent much better developed. And there's a pin right here. I hate the way this guy's playing. Okay, his opponent has played poorly. Oh, that's a free knight. His opponent's played poorly too. They're probably going to resign now. All of a sudden, my partner has good development rather than bad development. Bishop out, logical move. Could drop the knight in somewhere. Ooh, now a knight wins his queen. Alright, my partner continues to hang pieces. Incredibly frustrated. This is kind of what we see every game. Oh my god, they're so bad. He is mate. He's not going to play it, but we're going to tell him about it anyway. Alright. Alright, let's go back and look at all the terrible moves my partner made. I mean, his opening sucked, and he's completely equalized here. This queen move is awful. All they should do is just develop. Bishop out to unite the rooks, something like that. Or we could drop a knight somewhere useful. Maybe here, attack the pawn. Or here to attack these squares. But yeah, this is the worst possible move on the board. and he finds it. His opponent hung a queen. Then, like 5 moves in a row, he didn't take the free queen. So this hangs a piece. His queen is actually, not only did he not take a free queen, but he hung his queen. This is a pin. That's a free queen right there. His opponent did not take the free queen. That's a free queen again. 2 moves in a row. So he drops a random knight move to try to convince him to take the free queen. Retreats the queen. That trade is fine, but knight wins his queen for like a million moves. He went hyper aggressive. It actually paid off. Then he has mate. Hey G. Yeah, let's play. I don't know that language. Sorry. G, how do you want to communicate? It could be Discord. It could be Zoom. Let me know how we can talk. Discord. Okay. What is your Discord? You can call me on Discord, or you can go into my you go into my server, join one of the voice chats there. Let me figure out what this guy is saying. Try to call you? Okay, awesome. You can work on that. I'm gonna do a little Google Translate action. Very cool. I watched quick calculation of the plays. That's what the Spanish is. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Polacar. I am sorry that I don't speak Portuguese. I am very bad with foreign languages. But I'm always impressed by other people who are good at foreign languages. Let me see if I can find G. Let me see if it's someone I'm friends with. I have a whole lot of friends on Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, he says he doesn't know how to call, so I will call him. I guess I'll end this Zoom call.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, great. What is your chess.com?
It's BestMate75.
Say it again. It's what? Is it the same as your is it G 1975 or is it something else? Oh, are you typing it? Okay, that's even better.
Yeah.
Okay, BestMate75. All right. I will offer you a partnership. And in the chat, Xshine, it would be great to partner you at bridge, but not tonight. It'll have to be another night. Partner, did you get my invitation?
I don't see it. Let's send it again.
Yeah, I can try to do it again. I did it again. If you're in slash
I have it.
reply, it should be. Oh, okay. It looks like we're partners. All right. I guess I'll start the first game, and then you can start games after that. This will be a tough one. Just try your best. Okay. Yeah. So now you can seek from the pop-up just new 3-minute. All right. Nice. So you want to try to develop your knights and bishops in general. You can take that pawn if you want.
Yeah.
Pawn takes pawn is fine. And maybe like, okay, you don't have to worry about defending that pawn. I would just develop more pieces. Or actually, wait, maybe wait. We could try something fancy here.
Right.
Queen takes pawn. Queen takes pawn, and I'll get you a knight. And wait for knight. Here's a knight for c2 check. Knight at c2 check. Then you can take the queen. You're forking the queen and the king. Knight at c2.
Thanks.
So maybe get your undeveloped knight out, like knight c6. Or you could play bishop d7. They're both good.
To block the check.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe pawn at c2 check could be an idea. I have mate, by the way. Just knight takes queen. That's a free dude. And now he should be pretty safe over there. Great job. You can keep clicking new 3-minute. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, just try to get your knights and bishops out. Okay, that's a free pawn. You can just grab that. Maybe knight out to defend that, like knight f3. Get your knight or your bishop out to block that. Either one's fine. Either knight c3 or bishop d2. All right, you could play. Actually no. Let me see. Maybe just push your e pawn up one, something like that. And you can move your king's bishop. You can either pin as knight. Probably pin them to knight is best. Bishop to b5. And that gives your king some more run-in room too. Can you take that knight? Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight check. Thank you. That's very helpful to me. Maybe just like you could do like pawn at h3 maybe. Okay, probably better put a new pawn there, but that's not that bad. Now you can put a new pawn at g4 and chase that bishop around. New pawn at g4, and that blocks off the pin. Now your knight's no longer pinned. And then pawn at f5, and you're gonna win a piece for a pawn.
Yeah. Yeah, now I remember I want to keep the defense for.
Yeah, you could just pawn takes bishop there, I guess. I mean you have options. Okay, pawn takes pawn check. Might as well check him. And then queen takes pawn check. Queen takes f3 check, I should say. Maybe like a pawn check. Maybe queen takes d5. Looks like a free dude.
bishop.
Great move. You could drop in like a knight check, like knight at f5. Maybe like a knight on d7.
Queen.
Yeah, you just take the queen. Now you threaten a knight at e6 checkmate if he doesn't defend it. You just take the bishop. Pawn takes bishop. I still like new knight at e6. Looks pretty good for you.
Yep.
And yeah, that double check looks great. That does hang the queen, but it's okay. You probably had, I don't know, maybe queen
Yeah, I
e6 or
can
knight
see
takes
it.
knight, stuff like that. But that's
I
okay.
just tried to move.
We were completely winning. It was like a flag battle at the end, and
I knew it was
your
a
king was
flag.
safe, so you played great.
Yeah.
You could take that and then defend it with your knight, something like that. Or yeah, just don't move your pawn, so move your bishop or your knight. You can take that. Now you have a potential rook file. Oh, he created a weakness on c7, which you want to exploit later. But for now, you want to get your knights and bishops and rooks out. Yeah, I like that move. You could even take that. Bishop takes knight and undermine his dark squares. Uh, yeah, that's fine. You could throw in a knight check, one of those dark squares. Maybe bishop at g7. And you could throw in a knight check somewhere. Or you could wait for a bishop to win his queen. Either way. I guess we're not up that much time. It's probably better to make like a knight move. Like it. Pawn check on g7. You can take his rook if you want. And you probably have mate there. Great job.
Nice material there.
Yeah, you had a great attack. Yeah, once you weakened his dark squares, like your attack was going to be pretty easy with pieces. And your king was safe the whole way. That was awesome. Roll out some moves. My opponent's pretty good this time. This will be tougher. You gotta keep moving. You can't stall. You gotta bring those pieces out. Gotta keep moving. Get your bishop out. If he plays knight b4, you have rook e1 or rook c1. Yeah, e3, very good. Maybe bishop e2. I like it. Yeah.
Castles.
Yeah, you can castle. Looks fine. You got to keep moving though. That's the key.
Yeah.
You can take that.
I'll try.
You can take the knight.
Okay.
You just gotta, and then pawn at f3. If he takes that, pawn at f3. You got to keep moving, man. You can't sit. Sit in is the worst thing you can do.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what is a good thing to do.
Anything is better than sitting.
Yeah.
That's a great move. I like it. I don't know why they resigned. Honestly, they were winning, just being up 20 seconds. But yeah, your moves were all great. It's just sometimes it's better to.
But
play
I'll
more.
try to do it everything a little bit faster. I think I will
Yeah,
learn
no,
a lot with
it's tough. So versus most opponents, like your speed isn't going to matter. But when I'm playing like a 2000, it matters a little bit. So like now I'm playing a 500, and you can play at any speed you want. You don't need to feel rushed. Just roll up moves like e5 is fine. Yeah, get your knights and bishops out. That's not a great place for the bishop. Maybe move it back to c5 because you want to like, you don't want to just trade it for the knight. You'd rather just make aggressive moves there. Yeah, get your knights out. Now a knight's actually good for me. So just take the knight. And then probably d5, push your d-pawn up too. Looks good. I like you do. Wait. Hold on. Let me try to get you a knight. Put a knight on f3. New knight on f3. Check. Great job.
Nice. Yeah, because it's so different from regular G2.
Yeah, there's
bit.
definitely a learning curve for sure.
Yeah. I feel like I learned a lot the last time, but now I'm trying to remember.
Yeah,
a little
stuff.
bit there. Yeah.
Yeah, weaknesses are a lot more important in bughouse since pieces can fly in from nowhere. But development is key into opening.
Yeah.
So just get your pieces out, and you'll have a lot more options than your opponent if you develop.
Yep.
Get your knights and bishops out. Excellent. Oh, hold on. Let's just wait for material here. Actually, shoot. Yeah, this is not good for you. I'll just put a pawn on d6. New pawn on d6. Okay. Now you're safe at least. Okay, you can move your knight to e4, knight e4, or knight h5. They're both good. E4 or h5. Okay. Knight takes bishop, I guess. Knight takes bishop. All right. Let's see. You could do pawn takes e5. All right. Maybe just push a6 to get that knight out of your face. Let's be careful though. If he plays knight at g5, we gotta watch out for mate threats. All right, queen takes knight. Queen is bad. Hold queen. Maybe knight takes e5. Take the pawn. Knight takes e5. I'm fine with queen now. Queen's fine. So your knight is guarding f7 for now.
Yeah. I saw that.
Knight takes bishop. Oh, that hangs the queen, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Just pawn check. Pawn at d2. We're gonna try to exploit his weak king here. Okay, now let's drop a knight on e4. We're gonna make sure every move is check here.
Okay.
All right, let's do pawn check. And then probably rook at e1. Looks pretty strong. Great job. Yeah, sorry I gave you that sequence that hung your queen. That was a blunder on my part. But you were still
Okay.
winning even after that.
Probably the only way to solve it. I don't do that opening a lot, so I got trapped there.
I mean, you still won pieces even after that.
Yeah.
Get your bishop and knight out. All right, maybe just e3, defend that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can trade those bishops, I guess. Bishop takes bishop. Hold on, let me get you a knight. Let's put a knight on c7.
Yep.
And you can take either one. It's up to you.
Castles?
Um,
Okay.
yeah, castle's fine. Watch out for pawn at e4. That might be a little bit frustrating for you.
Yeah. Doesn't have it yet.
All right. You could push e4. How about you push your e pawn up one, and your knight still guards d4. Yeah, take with bishop. I think bishop takes pawn. You could take that. Bishop takes bishop.
Knight takes.
Yeah, you can take that. Sure. You may need to defend that knight if he moves towards it. You could put something on a6, like a pawn or a bishop. Great job. And pin this knight. Then probably get your other knight out. Knight f6. But then knight e4 here. Maybe wait. I'll try to get you a pawn. Just wait for pawn. I'll get you a pawn for e4.
Yeah.
You can just wait a little bit. All right, pawn at e4. Work the things. You can put a pawn on a3. You pawn on a3. And if he takes that, you can take his knight.
Good plan. Take the pawn.
Yeah, pawn takes pawn is fine. Okay, you can take his knight. Bishop takes knight, and then new knight at e4 after that.
Pawn or takes.
Yeah, pawn in at c2 looks good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, at c3. Maybe stall actually. Don't move. We're up some time. I'm in a little bit of trouble here. And I'll try to get you a pawn anyway. New pawn at d2 when I can get it. Seems good for you.
Yep. We have more time.
Yep.
Luckily. It might be a quick ending. Try to.
Might be. I'm now safe, which is helpful. I guess just pawn takes bishop is fine. And then bishop check, take his queen. Okay, you can drop a queen in there, queen at d2. And then queen takes f2. Good job.
Nice, thanks.
Get your bishops and knights out. All right, bishop to f4. Bishop f4 is going to be really good for you. Hold on. Here's a pawn. Put the pawn on c7. Fork those things. Good job.
I take that.
I would just push your e-pawn, or actually move your bishop to f5. Bishop f5. All right, let's put a pawn on c2. New pawn on c2.
All right, you found a better option. Slowly.
Yep.
You have the same amount of time.
Yep.
He's got 20 seconds less than you.
Yeah, he wants a bishop. I'm trying to avoid giving the bishop. As a bishop would allow him to fork that pawn off with a check on a4.
So he needs a bishop.
Yeah, I'm not going to give him a bishop.
Okay.
All right, put a rook in, rook at d1 check. New rook at d1 check. And then pawn takes queen. And then queen check or pawn check, they're both good. Great job.
Nice. So when they take the promoted pawn, it becomes a pawn on the
Yes,
other board, right?
exactly. It becomes a pawn.
That's important to know because
Yeah.
wasn't sure about that.
Oh, I didn't realize my opponent was 2100. I wasn't looking.
Okay.
That was the tougher game than I thought it was.
Well, if you know how to coordinate, maybe that doesn't matter so much.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're going to try to coordinate too, but it's easier when we're on a call.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so just develop and your target is going to be c2. So try to get your bishops and knights working on c2. Knight to d4. Knight d4. Move that knight. Hold on. Just wait. Knight is really good for you. I'm gonna try to get you a knight one of these days. So just stall for now. Let me.
Knight to c2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe also pawn.
Yeah, you could put a pawn at c2. That's fine. Let's do pawn at c2. All right. Push d6. Push your d pawn up one.
e6.
Push d6. Push your d pawn up one. Then your bishop attacks his queen.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
All right. You could take his knight. Pawn takes knight.
And pawn.
So hold on. Let me see if I can get you some stuff here. It looks like another knight is going to be good for you. I guess you can. Your undeveloped bishop, can move out to f5 to attack the queen. Bishop f5. All right, I'm sorry. Bishop. Yeah, bishop f5. Your undeveloped bishop.
Yeah. Oh, that's a skewer.
Yes, exactly. I might give a queen here. Let me see if there's a better way. Try. Yeah, I'm going to give a queen. Now you threaten like knight at c2.
Yeah. I take the rook. No, I take the.
You could take the queen. Pawn takes queen is fine. You're attacking this rook.
And then,
You're also threatening knight at c2. Yeah, just take the rook. Take the rook first, I guess. It might help your partner.
And then.
All right, now, maybe just like a new rook at e4, something like that. New rook at e4, or even pawn at e4 is fine, because you can't really do anything over there. Because your bishop guards that, and you're threatening knight at c2. He doesn't move his queen.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, I'm gonna trade queens. That looks good for you. You could put a queen at c2. New queen at c2. Great job. Now remember, your target is c2, so get your knights and bishops out, and eventually you'll attack c2.
If you have a pawn.
Yeah, you can wait. Like, a pawn wins this queen at this point. Here's a pawn. Put a pawn on c2. Oh, actually, he has a bishop. Oh my god, I'm screwing this up. I'm sorry. Oh, take his queen. All right, we got a little bit lucky because I screwed that up, but you look like you're doing fine. Okay. Hold on. Let's put a new bishop on e4. New bishop on e4. You're attacking the bishop and the rook. All right, you can take the bishop first. Bishop takes bishop.
Yeah, and then knight, I think. Next.
You maybe just put a pawn in at d7, something like that. So his rook is hanging, and you're still threatening knight at c2. That's looking good for you. Let's see. Go here for now.
Take the rook.
Yeah, you could take the rook. He's going to take your bishop, but that's okay because you have initiative.
You didn't take my bishop.
Okay, well, since he didn't take it, you could move that bishop somewhere. You could guard it, or you could put a new knight at g2. It's fine, also.
Take the knight.
Yeah, knight takes knight. That's good.
Bishop c6.
Maybe just a5 to make that knight move away. And push your a pawn. Save your other one for later.
Yeah.
I got you a queen to play with over there. I could just mate my guy. So I guess I'll just do that. Actually, I have like a bunch of different mates. This mate will work. Great job. Watch out. Hold on. Let's put a new knight at e6. New knight at e6.
Maybe
All right. Let's put a bishop on a5. Oh, that's not a5. That was a4. All right. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight,
Yeah.
and then stall. New bishop on a5. Check. New bishop on a5. Check. Oh god, this is looking not great for me.
I'll take.
Oh, looking better for me. Okay, yeah, so the idea is bishop takes c7 there, just to get safer.
Yeah, I was going to, yeah.
Alright, great job.
Yeah, sorry about that, the coordination issue.
No problem. You could trade those bishops and then play like knight c3. And then push e4, I think. Push your e pawn up too.
Check.
And you have a bishop you need to get out somewhere. You can check, or you can go to d3. There's options.
I'll take.
There's no need to take. Maybe queen e2. Get your queen active. Play queen takes bishop.
Take.
That's a free pawn. Queen takes pawn. Okay. New knight at g7. New knight at g7. Check. And then new bishop at h6. New bishop at h6.
I'll take on e6. Yeah.
Potentially. Let's see what he does first. If he plays, oh, knight takes bishop. That's a free bishop.
Yeah.
All right. New knight at f6. New knight at f6 check. Knight takes knight. Yeah. Great job. Yeah, so when we see weaknesses on their position, we want to jump on them.
Yeah. I can see that there are some patterns, so I'm just trying to.
Yeah, it takes practice, but we'll get it. Let's get your bishops and knights out. Looks good. Great development. Now you can play e3.
Okay.
You can pin his knight, I guess. Undeveloped bishop.
Back.
Now you are fully developed. All right, you can just castle. You could either retreat your bishop or take his knight. They're both fine. Maybe hop your knight into e5. You can take that bishop. Yeah, the c1. That's good. So watch out. He's attacking a pawn there, but there's probably something to do there.
I'll defend with the queen, or
Well, the problem is, maybe just push your c pawn, push c4, because your knight guards that if you push it. Let's just push it.
right.
And he might move his knight there anyway.
Yeah. Logical. And I'll go queen d2, or hey, he didn't.
Okay, that's probably a mistake for him. You could new bishop at h5, I guess. New bishop at h5 check. Did I just hang something? What just happened? Oh, I just hung a pawn. That's okay. All right. You could do knight takes pawn, or maybe even better is probably maybe new bishop at f7 check. Okay. It looks like pawns mate for you. Let's just do pawn check. Pawn check on g7, and then a bishop will mate for you. You can wait for a bishop. Yeah, just wait for a bishop at this point. Your bishop may come in the form of a queen. Yeah, you can play queen at h6. Great job. pin his knight with your undeveloped bishop. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe just knight e5, hop your knight in there.
Yeah, that's right.
Bishop takes knight. Knight takes pawn. Now you're forking the queen and the bishop.
I take the bishop, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I think you probably take the bishop, but let's see what he does first. You got plenty of time here. Yeah, take the free bishop. Knight takes bishop. All right. You could do knight takes knight, I guess. And then bishop at c6. Oh, I guess g2 is hanging, but you'll have time to deal with that.
Yeah, maybe next castles or maybe castles.
Hold on. Don't move. Your right now your knight is hanging. So
Okay.
let's wait here.
Being bishop.
A
C5.
bishop is bad for me. I think it's good for you to just wait. I need to clean up a
Okay.
bit of a mess over here. Oh, thank you so much for the raid from Elliot Anderson Chest. Really appreciate it. So eventually when you move, you'll probably play bishop at c5, but not yet. I just need
Yeah, I was
to
thinking about
move
that.
to get safe here.
Yeah.
You could play bishop at c5 now. New bishop at c5.
I'll just take the rook. Unless he does something else.
Take his queen.
Yeah.
Really appreciate the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, I'm in. Oh shoot, I shouted out the wrong guy. It didn't work anyway. So hold on, partner. You can just put. You can push your a pawn, push a3, I guess. Okay, you're gonna want to start attacking over there, partner.
Check first.
All right, a pawn mates for me. So try to capture a pawn at some point. Oh, thank you. The bishop also mates. Great job, partner. So really appreciate the raid from Elliot Anderson Chess. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, raiders. So for those who don't know, we are playing Bughouse. Bughouse is a chess variant played by 4 players in teams of 2. Whenever you capture a piece, you hand it to your partner. And you can make a normal chess move, or take any of the pieces in reserve, place them on any empty square as a move. Checkmate or flag on either board ends the game. You can play on chess.com. Great development partner. I like it. You can castle. Castle's fine
castle.
there. Yeah, and if he sacks, just take twice.
Yeah.
All right, maybe. Oh, never mind. Yes, just take it. Take twice. You're fine.
I could have kicked the
Yeah,
knight
just
also.
take the knight. Take it. You're fine. If he knight checks, then king g8. King g8 is fine.
h8.
Yeah, king h8 is fine. And you have to be a little bit careful after he moves. He's probably gonna like. Okay. Move your undeveloped bishop to g4. Bishop g4. Your undeveloped bishop. Yeah. Excellent. Now your rook's gonna help guard the back rank a little bit. He doesn't have any pieces to block with.
Bring the knight to e7 or?
Okay, I put a bishop on f4. New bishop on f4 to fork the queen and the knight. His knight is like his best piece right now. So if you get rid of his knight, then that would be great for us.
Yeah.
All right.
Take the knight.
Your c bishop should take that bishop. The bishop's on c5. Bishop takes bishop. The bishop's on c5. Should take the bishop.
Right.
And then the other bishop can take the knight. Bishop takes knight. Now you've won a piece there, which is great for the good guys. All right. You can do knight takes knight. All right. You can move your knight to d4. Knight d4. Because if he takes that, you can take the queen. And all right, now maybe like pawn at e2. Pawn at e2 or knight takes c2. That's good too. You have some options there.
c2. Okay. I'll take the rook.
Yeah, knight takes rook looks good. All right, maybe knight at h6. Knight at h6 to attack the queen, also attack his bishop.
Taking the bishop.
What about rook at f6? New rook at f6? So you're attacking the queen and also the bishop.
Yeah, that was good. Good resource there.
Oh, shoot. Uh, rook takes rook, I guess.
I take bishop.
Whatever you want, just make moves.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was my fault. I wasn't moving fast enough. You did fine there.
It's tough to play two boards at the same time.
Yeah, no, my fault. I should have just moved faster. But you played great. Get your bishop out. Bishop c5. Excellent. You can get your knight out. d6 looks good. You can castle.
Yeah.
Then take twice if he takes. Take it. Hold on. Let me get you something.
I can block with bishop.
No. Maybe just, you could do knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop is fine.
And
All right, move that
okay.
knight to d4. Knight d4. All right. King g8. King g8.
H8.
Yeah, king h8. This might be a little bit tough. I'll try to get you something. Oh god, we're down time. This might get rough. All right, hold on. Just wait a little bit. We need to find good moves here. Let's put a bishop on f4. New bishop on f4. All right, pawn takes bishop.
Maybe knight h6.
Let's put a pawn on e2. New pawn on e2. Take his rook. Pawn takes rook. All right. Put a new knight on e2. New knight on e2. All right. Your undeveloped bishop should go to f5. Undeveloped bishop to f5. All right. Queen takes rook, and then king takes after that. King to the left. All right. Hold on. You could play knight takes bishop there. All right. Let's put a bishop on f6. New bishop on f6. Rook takes rook. King takes. Knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop. Bishop takes. And then rook at d7. Take that. Rook takes bishop, then king takes. We're in a time scramble, so let's just try to make moves. Put stuff in.
Yep.
New bishop in. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Any move is fine. Just make moves. Take, 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 take. Any move is fine. Stick something in. Go, 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 go. Oh, I just hung my queen. Any move is fine. Just keep making moves. Shit. Alright, next game.
Sorry, I ran it out.
Yep.
Just lost.
Alright, get your knights and bishops out. Your target is f7.
Right.
You gotta defend that. I could put a bishop on a5. New bishop on a5.
Yep.
Alright, maybe push your a pawn, push a6. Alright, bishop takes a3. Bishop takes a3. Alright, you can move your existing knight to e4, knight e4. The knight that's on f6.
Take the queen.
Bishop takes bishop first. Bishop takes bishop, and then knight takes queen. Alright, take the knight. Bishop takes knight. It's a free knight. Pawn check.
Pawn.
And you should have mate there. Great job. Get your knights and bishops out. Get your knights and bishops out. You keep falling into this trap, and it's terrible every time. Before you play e3, you should be getting your knight out. Because if you did that, then you could have played rook c1 and it'd be no problem. Alright, bishop check.
Right.
Bishop check. Bishop check.
Take the knight.
I guess you could just castle. He could take his knight. But your knight is really poorly placed right now. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Maybe move your knight to h4, knight h4, try to attack that bishop.
Okay, so we want to avoid that move.
Okay, you can take his bishop. Alright, that's a free pawn. Bishop takes pawn. You could do pawn takes, well, yeah, pawn takes pawn, there's fine. Pawn takes pawn. Alright, let's drop a knight at d6. Knight at d6 check. And then he's gonna play bishop takes knight, and he can take the bishop.
Let's see. It's a
You could put a rook on f8. Rook on f8 check. I'll just take his queen. Rook takes queen. If he takes your bishop, you have knight at f7 check.
which rook should I take?
Um,
Maybe that one.
oh, hold on. Let's take the rook on d8, because you can continue checking like that.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe new bishop at h3, because it's gonna help you defend while you attack. And if he interposes, you can take with queen. All right. Maybe rook at f7. You could get your queen involved, like queen g4. You probably have mate there pretty soon. You could just drop a pawn check, I guess. I think the other side was maybe better, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
This maybe your undeveloped or your knight that's on d8 can move to e6, knight e6. You're attacking the bishop, and you're also attacking g7. All right, queen takes bishop. Great job.
So different from regular chess.
Yes. All right, push your e-pawn. Push your e-pawn. Take it. Free knight. Now you need to get your king's bishop out as soon as possible there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can play bishop d3 or bishop e2. Just rook f1 to get your king safe. Castle manually. Rook f1.
Yeah.
And if he takes knight takes pawn, looks okay. And eventually you want to play king g1. King G1 looks good for you. You can push your E pawn. If you're attacking his queen, he might not notice.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe knight to B5. So let's see. You could interpose a pawn on E3. New pawn on E3. Or on D4. D4 is fine too. Okay. Maybe just the pawn on D4. You could tempo that bishop. Oh, hold on. That's a little bit scary. Um, I th let's play knight at G4. Do knight at G4. All right. Yeah, that's fine. This is gonna get scary. All right. Move your knight to G4. Knight G4. I think he needs a rook. I'll try to hold a rook. King to the right.
Yeah.
The only move. King to the right. You should be okay now.
Yeah, because blocks. I could have done it the first. I'll take with the knight.
Ooh, all right, take. Oh no, you're mated. You couldn't take that. Oh god. Yeah, you have to be really careful when your king's getting attacked like that. It's best to slow down a lot when your king's being attacked. All right, next game.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, when he took f2, you did not have to take that. You could have defended.
Okay. Accept rematch?
No, just new 3 minute. E4 looks good. That's a little passive. Now you have to retreat your knight. Your knight's going to be sad for the rest of the game. And knight e2, I guess. But it's a very sad position. Yeah, this is just an awful opening for you. I guess bishop d2. I mean, your position's just going to be terrible. No, honestly, you're probably already dead. I guess just knight g3, something. Or yeah, knight g3 is fine. Yeah, this is just awful for us. All right, knight takes knight. Okay, bishop d3. Move your bishop to d3. Take it. All right. Maybe bishop at e2, something like that.
Bishops. Or
Maybe rook c1. You could castle, I guess. Um, maybe knight e5. I'm not sure. Um, let's think about this. God, my position's terrible too. I guess knight takes knight. Both the positions are gonna be bad. You could do pawn takes pawn, I guess.
push.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could push. It's just gonna be a bad position. It's just you got to roll up moves. So let's try to roll up moves. It's gonna be pretty bad. If his knight moves, all right, queen takes bishop. You have to save your queen. Maybe queen g4. Queen g4. But that just hangs the queen, dude. Pawn at f3. Pawn at f3. Oh my god, this is gonna be so tough. But pawn at f3.
Yeah.
I mean, I need a rook to survive. So I guess we're dead. I have to sit. I mean, yeah, he lost a lot of pieces there. If he moves his knight out of the way, then knight at c7 will win a rook. That is basically our only chance to survive. All right, take his knight. Pawn takes knight. Pawn takes knight. Pawn takes knight. Pawn takes knight. Then, bishop check. Bishop at a4. Bishop at a4. Bishop at a4. Bishop at a4. All right. Bishop at d6. Bishop at d6. Or knight at c6. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just cooked. This sucks. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Next game. Yeah, you have if you get owned in the opening, you're just gonna lose immediately. So you gotta move your pawns. You gotta move your bishops.
Yeah.
Get your knights out. That move, you should not play that move until your knights and your bishops are out. Your pawn move is way too early. You gotta get your knights and your bishops out. Take the knight. Then knight c3 after that. Knight c3. Your opening is already terrible because you moved the pawn when you shouldn't have. This is going to be very tough.
I should develop everything before I move king's pawn up 6.
Yeah. This just looks pretty bad for you. I guess
pawn.
you have an undeveloped knight. The problem, like, his position is a lot better than yours. You play knight h3, I guess, but I mean you're gonna lose. It's just a matter of how many moves it takes to lose. Because you have a very weak king. So does he, though. I guess just castle, and hope for the best. All right, push your f pawn. Push f3. Rook takes pawn. Okay. See, you're playing white and you're getting down like 2 tempos because of the order that you develop. Remember, push your pawn, then get all your knights and bishops out. Get your knights and bishops out. Knights and bishops. Knights and bishops. Pawn takes pawn. And get your king's bishop out. That's not a... It's much better on c5. Oh, knight takes knight. That's a free knight. You got lucky, you blundered. Knight takes knight. Alright, now we're just up material.
That takes knight.
You can do... Hold on, let's think about this. Let's do knight takes knight, yeah. Alright, hold on. Just wait. I'm going to get you a knight. And then you're going to put a new knight on c2. Knight on c2 check. Knight takes queen, knight takes rook. Knight takes queen, knight takes rook. Alright, you could put a pawn or a queen on c2. Probably a pawn. Pawn on c2.
Queen.
Great job.
Thanks.
Welcome in, Magnus. Get your bishops out. Nice development. e3, nice. Hold on, wait for pawn. I'm gonna get you a pawn for e5. We're up 10 seconds, so you can wait for the pawn. Just keep waiting. I guess just develop your undeveloped bishop and, well, never mind. We'll just wait. Since they're moving, maybe it comes. I guess your undeveloped bishop can pin his knight. Bishop b5. If he takes your bishop, he can take back. You could take the knight. Bishop takes the knight. You could either castle or you could wait. wait, here's a pawn. Put the pawn on e5. All right, I'll take the bishop. You could take the pawn. Pawn takes c7. Now you take the knight. All right. Let's put a bishop on h6. New bishop on h6. And if he takes that, new knight on f6. Then you can take his queen. Take h6. Bishop takes h6. All right. Let's put a queen on f6. New queen on f6. You could play bishop takes bishop and then a new bishop on h6. Good job.
Yes.
Yeah, your king was safe the whole way. You were attacking, so it was great. Sorry it took me so long to get the pawn.
Development. Water.
Pin this knight? Yeah.
Oops.
Take the knight. Either one. All right. Watch out now. Put a pawn on f3. New pawn on f3. All right. Pawn on a6. New pawn on a6. We're gonna undermine his defender. Try to win a free knight. All right. Pawn takes pawn. All right. Let's try knight on h5. New knight on h5. Knight takes pawn check. New bishop on h6. Knight takes e6. Knight takes queen. Knight takes knight. Bishop takes bishop.
F6. X.
You can take the bishop or... Yeah, that's good. I like it. Bishop takes knight. Oh, that's good. Great move. Yeah, you could throw in a check somewhere or take his bishop, either way. Great job. Thanks for the follow from Drift King. Really appreciate it. Like bishop c5. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I probably should have sacked there. Bad. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. And then wait. Don't move. Let me see if I can get you a knight. Alright. Bishop takes pawn. Oh, I guess you didn't even need the knight. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. It was already free. Yeah. You could just keep development, like knight f6 looks good. Attacking a pawn. Bishop takes knight, and then knight takes e4. Looks good for you. Maybe let me see. You could do d5. D5 looks fine. And queen trade's okay. Alright, now I think you need to retreat that knight, maybe to f6.
So
You could try pawn at e4, I guess. Pawn takes pawn. You
pawn.
yeah, that's tough. Maybe castle there. Ah, shoot. Don't move. Just don't move for a while. We're now up a lot of time. And if you stall, then I think I can win. So don't move until I say go. Yeah, this is made if you stall. Great job. Get your knights and bishops out. Your target is going to be f7. Maybe e4. Push your e-pawn up too. You can move your knight to g5. Knight g5.
Then a pawn, yeah.
Yep. Wait for it. Yeah, just wait for pawn. I'll get you pawn.
I have it.
Oh yeah, nice. You can just take his knight. All right, now
Bishop.
hold on. Let me get you a bishop.
A bishop on f, undeveloped.
Yeah, I'll get it for you.
A bishop to e6, yeah.
Yep. There it is. Bishop e6. Then you can take his rook.
What? The bishop.
Yeah, you missed mate last move, but that's okay. I'll try to get you some
Okay.
more stuff.
I didn't see.
Pawn takes knight. All right, you can pawn check, I guess. Or move your bishop check. Moving bishop's even better. Bishop check. And then pawn check. Pawn at d6. Then move your bishop to b5. Bishop b5 check. All right, maybe just knight takes f3. You can take the bishop. Maybe just pawn takes pawn. Yeah, that's fine too. Maybe pawn check. Something like that. Queen takes queen. Nice. Good job. You can take that.
Take it.
Sure. You can take that. Then develop knights and bishops. Hey Vampy. Vampy, did you text me? My stream is off. Uh-oh. Let me go look. Oh shit. That sucks. God, I guess chess.com changed something maybe. Fuck.
I can see the stream though.
Let me see. Is
Twitch.
that? Nope. God, hate it. How do I make it not suck? No, that's making it worse. I think chess.com just like changed something, which is always awful. Fuck, has it been like that the whole stream? I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Fuck. I tried refreshing, I guess. I'll try refreshing. Oh, god damn it. They must have changed something. I hate it when they do that.
A castle or?
Uh, maybe bishop at g3, something like that. Try to get his knight out of your face. Oh god. We are losing. Pawn at a6. New pawn at a6.
I was forget this. I take or deal with
I'll
it.
just pawn takes b7. Just take b7.
Yeah.
This sucks. I have no way to fix this.
We wait for a bit or for the next match?
No, we can just keep playing. It's just, yeah, no one can see what's going on. Let me see. Wonder if the whole VOD was that way.
Do you mean your stream is not visible on chess.com?
No, it's the layout is slightly off, so people can't really see what's going on.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the layout is slightly off, so people. All right. No, it was not off in the beginning, so something has changed. Like, it must have been when it just randomly maximized this screen for no reason.
Oh, yeah, it goes a little bit over. Okay.
Here,
You can't see it.
oh, hold on. I'm gonna try to just come back in. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, you can seek a game. That's fine.
Okay, I'll start new.
don't know what's going on. Hate it. Yeah, Vampy, earlier in my stream, at one point, it went into some crazy focus mode and maximize stuff, and I don't know why it did that. It was really obnoxious. And I think ever since it's been crazy. Alright, I'm gonna try something drastic. I'm gonna try to open a different window. Let me see, is this working? This seems better. Okay. Alright, so different window worked. I guess I take this. Alright, you can retreat your knight to D7, I guess. Knight D7. I guess H5 was also fine. But this is fine too.
I was thinking about.
Alright, you can move your bishop to H5. Your position is pretty terrible, but I'm sorry, I was distracted by this layout problem.
No, it's okay. He was
Just
aggressive with it.
H takes, H pawn takes. Bishop takes pawn.
I put a new pawn. H7.
Maybe
Oh.
just push your E pawn, push E6. Alright, you should be doing much better here now. Just pawn takes pawn. Or no, I'm sorry. I gave you a terrible move. My bad. But it's okay. You're still doing fine. You could just move your queen to E7. Queen E7. And bishop takes queen if he takes it. Yeah, we're up a lot of material. So we should still win this.
You check or
Let's do rook takes bishop. Alright, bishop takes pawn. Great job. Alright, play E6. E6. Take the knight. Free knight. And you gotta get your king's bishop out, or life will be sad. Bishop D6. Okay, you could, well, just get your knight out, I guess. Knight F6. Take that. That's a free queen. We like free queens. Yeah, that's a great move. I like it. Knight takes bishop. That's a free bishop. You could just move king to the right. I'll hold a queen.
Right.
Put a pawn on f6. Take the knight. Bishop takes pawn. I think you're pretty safe now.
I'll take or
You could take that. But you can move your bishop back to f6, I guess. Bishop f6. Go to the left. Or wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. You might be in more. Just go to king d6. King d6. You can run out. Go to the right. King c6. All right, great job. Get your king's bishop out immediately. Bishop c5. All right. Hold on. Just wait a little bit. Let's put a knight on d6. New knight on d6.
thinking about it.
You're attacking the bishop and you're guarding f7. Oh, maybe my move was not so good. Shoot. Let me get you a knight. Knight looks good for you. You wait for a knight.
Knight to e6, yeah.
Yeah, knight to e6 just makes you very happy.
Yeah.
Might not come though. Shoot, I might be mated actually. Knight plus 2 pawns mates me. God. I guess put a pawn on e6. New pawn on e6. And then if he takes your bishop, play knight takes e4. Alright, I'm no longer mated with a knight. That's the good news. Alright, move your queen to f6. Oh, fuck. Yeah, move your queen to f6. I'm sorry, I just hung a piece. Oh god, this is knight takes queen. Knight takes queen. I'm sorry, I'm playing this awful. Looks like you're doing good though. Knight takes bishop. All right, hold on. God. Yeah, just wait. Oh god. Fuck. Oh my god. My position's really bad. Let's see. Oh, bishop takes pawn check. I think you have mate. Bishop takes pawn check. You're gonna bail me out here. All right, we need to make sure every move is check. Let's start with knight at g4. All right, pawn check. I'm now safe, which is awesome. So let's put. You could just promote the pawn. Don't take the knight, just promote. And if he takes that, you have queen at f2. All right, great job. You bailed me out there. Great job. I played awful.
You held on well.
Get your king's bishop out. Okay, it's probably better on c5 than there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think just bishop c5 is good. That's where you want it to be.
All right.
All right, then you can get your other knight out. Hold on. Let me see if I can get you some things. You could sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn. You can move your knight to g4 or put a new knight there. Either way. All right. Pawn check or bishop check. Then move your other knight. Actually, new knight at d4. New knight at d4 check. New knight at d4. Knight takes knight.
Right, so he's waiting.
Yeah. Great job. Yeah, you just had so many pieces in hand. It was good to be mate.
So you want the king's bishop always on
Yes.
c5
Yeah.
there.
Yes, because it points at the pawn. It just gives you attacking options.
Okay.
And you don't need to attack. Well, you could just take that. Bishop takes bishop, and then knight f6. And get your other knight out, knight c6. All right, push your d pawn up to d5. Push to d5, and then knight takes d5. Okay, push again to d4. Or pawn takes pawn is fine. Yeah, that's good too. Take the free pawn on e3, and you're up in his business.
Another pawn would be great.
Yeah, I'll work on that. Let's put a bishop on b6. On b6 on the diagonal with this king. All right, you can put a knight on f4. Grab that outpost. We're up over a minute, which is great.
And this guy is disconnected also.
Nice.
Okay. Get the pawn. Thanks. Oh, he just got a pawn.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get you something even better. If I can get you a knight, then we have some ideas. Let me see what I can do.
Or I can take the pawn and put another pawn.
Yeah, that's good too. Yeah, my idea though was knight takes bishop and then new knight at f4. But no, you're right. Pawn takes pawn was good too. He has some good moves.
Okay.
Great job. You take that. You take that.
Okay.
And then get your knights and bishops out. Or actually take another pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Now get your knights and bishops out.
How about this pawn? Should I do something?
Let's see.
Maybe e3?
You can do e3, sure. I like it. Hold on. Just wait.
Okay.
Let me get you a pawn. Pawn check. Oh, not there. Never mind. Bishop takes
yeah,
pawn.
sorry.
Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes e3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant on the other side to deflect his king so you could
Yeah.
win the free
Sorry.
queen. But that's okay. That's still a good defensive move. All right, pawn check on the right side. I mean on f7. On f7.
Now I get the queen.
Yeah, take his queen. Queen takes queen. Then you have queen at e8. Great job.
I was somehow thinking I have to defend that pawn, but there's really no need. And that's why
Yeah,
I put it a little bit
it's
on the
fine.
side.
Oh, watch out. You did it again. So hold on. Let's put a bishop on a4 check. Bishop on a4 check. And then wait. Okay, push your a pawn, push a3. All right, let's do knight takes b5. Knight takes b5. Bishop takes pawn check. All right, pawn takes knight.
Great.
Just take the knight. Pawn at b7. Pawn at b7.
Take the rook.
Yep, grab that rook. And then rook takes knight. Rook takes knight. Free knight. All right, bishop at c6 check. Work the king and the queen. Bishop at c6. Move your knight to e5, knight e5. And you might have mate here soon.
Maybe put the bishop first.
Queen takes bishop. You could put a new rook on c8.
E8, that's
New
defended by
rook on c8 check.
Okay.
Then rook takes rook if he takes.
Bishop. Okay. Thanks. And you
Knight check.
check.
Great job.
Yeah, these patterns are really difficult to see still.
Yeah, no, it just takes practice. The
That's-
more you play, the more you see them. Welcome in, Natural Beauty. Get your knights and bishops out. Get your knights and bishops out. You did the same thing
coming.
again. Just put a pawn on d6, I guess.
How can I avoid this?
You can avoid it by getting your bishops out before your knights.
Okay.
Put a pawn on c6. You gotta block it or you're mated. All right. I guess knight h5, something like that. Knight h5. Knight h5. Knight h5. Maybe that wasn't a great move because now he has d5 for free, but let's move quickly is key here. Oh god, we're down time. Oh, this sucks. I need something or I'm gonna lose material here. Alright, we're gonna lose this game, unfortunately. Knight takes bishop, knight takes bishop. God, I'm gonna lose another piece. I hate it.
I'll take the
Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Then hold on after he moves. New knight in check. New knight in check. Okay. Take his rook. All right. Let's put a bishop on c1. New bishop on c1. If he takes that, you'll have mate in one. If he doesn't take it, then you probably still have a good position. Okay. All right. New pawn in check. Or you could wait for stuff. Actually, move your knight to check, then take his queen. Knight c2,
Yeah.
then knight takes queen. Pretty good for you. All right, you have mate there. Great job. Nice save.
right.
All right, get your knights and bishops out. You can pin his knight.
Yeah.
Then get your knights out. Take the knight. Uh-oh. Okay. Take the knight.
Now?
Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. It's good for me.
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
now you could castle. Maybe knight e5. Your existing knight to e5. Oh, okay.
Okay.
You could take his bishop. Knight takes bishop. And then your existing knight to e5. Okay, let's put a new knight on h6. Knight on h6 check. Bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop. Great job. Nice feed. Yeah, I sacked my queen there for a good attack, and either I mate or I win it back. I get a few trades, which you gave me.
Has log on please.
You could just play d6, I guess. Just push your d pawn. Then get your knights out. Maybe pawn at h3. You can start attacking.
Okay.
Pawn takes pawn.
Bishop or pawn.
Let's... Yeah, you can put a pawn on h3, I guess. Another pawn on h3. Um... I'm not sure. Like a pawn is good for you.
Yeah.
Maybe... Oh gosh. I'm not sure. Let's just think about this a little bit. Oh gosh. This is not going well. I guess like a new bishop on b6. New bishop on b6. Position is not so good.
I take the pawn or
Pawn takes pawn, yeah. Alright, let's just move your existing knight to d4. Knight d4. Or new knight at d4. New knight at d4 is good too. Either one. Put something on d4. Alright, knight takes
knight.
bishop. Knight takes bishop. Alright, let's undeveloped bishop to g4. Bishop g4 in that knight. Now you're getting somewhere. Alright, you could do knight takes knight. And then take his knight. Just roll up. Random moves. Random moves. It doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, you're gonna flag, so just random moves. Any move is fine. Any move is fine. Random moves. Alright, next game.
Okay.
My fault.
no.
We just kind of couldn't find a good move there. Get your knights and bishops out. Knight c3, knight c3, knight c3. Sorry, I gotta trade queens here. Get your knights and bishops out.
So.
Maybe 95? 95? Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight.
On h6.
You could move your knight back to e5, I guess. You have knight check 1 queen. Knight check 1 queen. Knight at e7.
And at e7.
Knight at e7 check. Yep.
Yeah, you know.
Take the queen. Alright, you could put a pawn on e7. New pawn on e7. Good job. Yeah, if you moved this rook, you had knight takes pawn. So you had a pretty good position there. You were attacking, he was not.
Right.
Pawn takes pawn.
Okay.
Move your bishop to c5. Bishop c5. Check your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. And then queen f6, if he takes it, which he will. Queen f6, check. And then pawn takes knight. Bishop takes knight, that's a free knight. Bishop takes knight. Alright, let's try rook d8. Move your rook to d8. So now you're attacking the queen.
Yeah.
And if he puts something in the way, just retreat your bishop, maybe to c8, something like that. Bishop c8. Alright, you can put a pawn on d4. New pawn on d4.
And then another a3, yeah.
Yep. But let's see where his knight goes first. Yeah, you could put a pawn on e3. That's fine. And you could drop another pawn check. Take his knight. Alright, this is looking pretty good for you. Here's another pawn. keep doing the pawn thing.
Take the queen.
You could take his knight. Bishop takes knight. Here's another pawn. You can pawn check him again. Great job. Bishop. I'm not sure about that one. Queen takes bishop, I guess. Queen g3. Queen g3. Queen g3. All right, we're probably losing here just because of the time. Push your f pawn. Push f3.
Take the bishop.
Sure. Yeah, grab that.
Take the horse.
I don't think so. Let's try pawn at e6. New pawn at e6. All right, let's do. Actually, just wait. Let me see if I can get you a bishop. Actually, pawn is good for me. Bishop takes pawn. Or knight. Bishop takes pawn or knight. Either one. Just take a pawn or a knight. This move. Great job. Nice feat. You can take that pawn. Probably e3. Just defend it. Shoot e pawn. Take it. You could drop a pawn on g3, g5. New pawn on g5. Attack the bishop.
I take.
I'm not. Hold on. Let's think. You might have better. Let's just wait here. I'm thinking if you're going to lose that anyway, let's push to g6 because you want to undermine his pawn structure. Yeah, and then
pawn
just develop things. You have 0 development. Get your knights and bishops out. You can take his bishop. Bishop takes bishop, and then bishop at g6. New bishop at g6. Then bishop takes f5. Bishop takes bishop. That bishop's really good for me. Bishop takes bishop. Thank you. You can push your e-pawn. Yeah, his pawn structure is ruined, and your king is safe. Great job. You can take the bishop. Bishop takes bishop. Gonna hurt his pawn structure. And wait for knight. Don't move. Don't move. Knight check, take his rook.
take the pawn or
You pawn check and take his knight.
check?
Yeah, take the knight. Just knight c3. I take the bishop.
Knight on e5.
Yeah, knight on e5 would be good, or queen takes bishop. Or you could just develop some of your dudes. You have a lot of good moves there. Get your knights and bishops out. Knight c3, I guess. Alright, get your other knight out. Rook to c1. Rook c1. Now you have everything
Right,
defended.
now I get it. I understand why that's needed.
Yep. I'm gonna stall here for some pieces. Alright, bishop at b5 check. Bishop at b5 check, then take his knight. Bishop at b5 check. Bishop takes knight, and then push e4. Push your e-pawn up too.
Take the pawn next.
Yeah, free pawn. Bishop takes pawn.
Maybe pawn to c7.
Yeah, or knight to c7. They both look good.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Take his queen. Take the bishop. Knight takes bishop. Take his queen. Bishop takes queen. Bishop takes queen.
Expect that.
Yeah, you're destroying him here.
Bishop.
Yeah, you can take that. Maybe pawn at b7 after that.
e7. Yeah.
Then you could either rook at c8 or pawn at c7. Great job.
Yes. I was thinking about those two pawns earlier in an earlier match. Didn't do it then, but it makes
Yeah,
sense.
pawns on the 7th are pretty deadly.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I like e4 here. Push e4. And now maybe bishop c4. Then you can get your knight out. You can just retreat that. Maybe to d2, like that. I like d5 here. You can push your d pawn. And pawn takes pawn if he takes. Okay, pawn takes pawn. Don't worry about your bishop. It's fine. All right, now you can retreat your bishop maybe to e2.
Push,
I like bishop at d5. Move your bishop to d5. And, I'm sorry, new bishop on d5. New bishop on d5 to target the rook and also make some threats.
yeah. I'll take the rook.
No, I'll checkmate him with a pawn or knight.
Yeah, I didn't see the pawn there.
Great job. You could take that if you want. Bishop takes pawn. Then knight takes pawn.
Wait for
All
the
right, now
pawn.
wait. I'm gonna try to get you some stuff. We're up 10 seconds. If I get you a pawn, you can drop it on f7.
Yeah. Or a queen.
Or a queen
Yeah.
or a knight.
Yeah, also.
All right, pawn check and take his knight. All right, you could do knight takes pawn there. I'm sorry, knight takes h7. He's threatening bishop at f6. Bishop at f6 check.
That if
Bishop at f6 check, then take his queen. Skewer the king.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good move. I like it. If he plays, okay, let's just do pawn takes c3. Just get your king out of danger. Pawn takes c3. And you're threatening queen takes d5 potentially. Queen takes d5. Take the pawn. Queen takes pawn. If he interposes something, you have. Okay, let's do knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop. And you're threatening queen takes rook. Queen takes rook looks good. Grab that rook. Your king's a little bit vulnerable, but I'm not going to get very much. I can always stall because we're up time. All right. How about just rook d1? Get safe, rook d1. Okay. Maybe knight f8 check. Get your knight in the game. Great job. Yeah, your development wasn't great, but you won like his whole board, and I was about to get you more material to attack him with.
Yeah.
Get your knights out. Just wait. Let me get you. Just wait. Let me get you some stuff here. Stuff is gonna be good for you. I guess new bishop on f2 check, and then pawn takes f4 probably. Yeah, just take f4. Pawn takes f4. All right. Okay.
Okay. Should be signed or?
Yeah. I'm not sure what to do with the end. I think like a rook would have been good for you, maybe. Not sure if I could get it. All right, bishop to c5. Take with your d pawn. D pawn takes the bishop. All right, sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes pawn check. And then queen d4 is your threat here. Queen d4 check. And then queen takes knight.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, you could throw in some knight checks there. Probably do some damage. Knight at d5 check. Or actually, just knight takes g2. Knight takes g2 is great. Knight takes g2. Knight takes g2 check. Then knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop. Free bishop. All right, throw in some more knight checks. Knight at g5. Or actually, you have. Oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah. You have a lot of good moves. So
Yeah.
let's just keep it up with the good moves. Yeah, I think just check him till he's mated. Maybe move one of your knights to h3. I think the g knight. No, I'm not. I think the g knight moves to h3. All right, let's put a bishop on g4, I guess, or a pawn on g4. I guess everything. Any checkmates, I guess. That works too. Then take whatever he interposes. Great job. Yeah, you had a monster attack and won some pieces. Get your king's bishop out. Bishop c5. Defend the pawn. Oh, you did not defend the pawn. That's not good. Take the bishop. Unfortunately, he's not even sacking. That's just him winning stuff. King f8. King f8. Yeah, you're just down a lot of material. Bishop e7. Your position is going to be sad for the rest of the game. This is why it's important to remember move orders.
I just put knight out.
Yeah, get your other knight out. Knight c6. If you can trade that knight, you'll be maybe back in the game. Take with your d pawn. All right. You could do pawn takes pawn. Uh, let's do knight takes e4.
With the
All
queen.
right, let's put a pawn in at pawn in anywhere basically. Pawn at f7 or pawn at f6. Queen takes knight. All right. Maybe undeveloped bishop pins the rook. Looks good.
Oh,
All right. Hold on. Let's think about this a little bit. Maybe like a bishop at c6, something like that. He's probably going to drop a pawn at d3. And if he does that, then we got to think a little bit.
maybe pawn at e5.
You could do knight takes pawn. Knight takes f6. Bishop takes queen. All right, take the rook. This is a little scary for you, but we'll try to keep you alive. King to the right. King to the right. All right. So, let's try maybe just pawn at e2. All right. Hold on. Don't move.
I have queen.
The
queen.
queen mates
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Queen mates me,
Yeah,
so you
he
can't
has
give a
rook.
queen. Maybe just
Yeah.
yeah. This is looking pretty bad for us. Never mind. Queen doesn't mate me. You could drop a queen on d1. New queen at d1. Queen at d1 check. Take that. Excellent. All right, let's just put a pawn on h6. New pawn on h6. Pawn takes bishop. All right, let's put a pawn on d2. Pawn on d2. And then just roll up moves. Any move is fine. Any move is fine. Roll up moves. Any move is fine. Go, 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 go. Any move is fine. Any move is fine. Roll up moves. Any move is fine. Great job. Yeah, I made into it then. Get your knights out. Push your e-pawn. Push your e-pawn. Push your e-pawn. Take it. Take the knight. Alright, get your bishop out. Bishop d3. Rook f1. Alright, maybe knight e5. You could get your other knight out, I guess. You can take that with either one. Maybe with pawn. I don't. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, maybe just king g1.
Pawn at.
You could sack your bishop. Bishop takes g7 just to get him running. Alright, now maybe knight at h5. Your knight at h5. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can get you something. You're pretty close to maiden. Looks like a rook mates for you. Let me see. Maybe let's try bishop at f6. New bishop at f6. And tempo the queen. Take the queen. I take the queen. Alright, let's pawn check on e5. Alright. How about bishop takes f5? Bishop takes f5. Bishop takes f5. That gets your queen in the game. Queen d4. Move your queen to d4 check. And then you have another queen to get the job done there. Great job. You can take it. Let's get your knights and bishops out. Pawn takes pawn.
Take that.
Yeah, sure. And get your knights and bishops out. Okay, get your knight out. Looks good. Alright, you want to defend that? Maybe just e3. Push your e-pawn. That gets your other bishop to where it can develop. Looks good. Alright, maybe just you can just take his queen actually. Let's pawn check, pawn at d7. Queen takes.
Queen takes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great job. Get your knights and bishops out. You can take that if you want. Pawn takes pawn is fine.
Okay. Look. Maybe I'll.
You could put maybe a new bishop at g6. Bishop takes c2. Bishop takes c2. Attack the queen. Bishop takes c2. Free pawn.
Queen.
Nice. You can take that. Pawn takes knight. You can take that. Pawn takes bishop. You could take that h pawn probably. Great job. Bishop c5. Yep. You want to defend that pawn? Nice.
Disconnecting.
Yep.
You get to play this over the board, or is it mainly online?
I play over the board. Yeah. Um. Um. I don't get that many chances to play. There isn't really any chess clubs really close to me, but I'm going to be going to the World Open in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in the USA. I'll be playing bughouse there.
Is that for
And
bughouse?
no, it's a chess tournament, but there's
Okay.
bughouse for fun there, so I just go and play bughouse for fun.
Oh, okay. Do they organize any tournaments for bughouse? Like
They do, but not any I'm attending this year. So
Okay.
are you? Where are you located? Are you? Oh, you're in Europe.
I'm in Finland. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sort of interested in.
Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, they just had some bughouse in Finland, like 3 weeks
Oh, really?
ago, I think. But the main,
Oh, really?
the knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. The main tournament in Europe is in Berlin, which is going to
Okay.
happen in a few weeks, I think.
Nice.
It's like a once every year tournament.
Do they stream it? Do you know?
Not really. Sometimes they try to record YouTube videos right after the fact,
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
uh, it's just over the board. I think it's not really broadcast.
Yeah. Okay, he has this opening.
It's okay. Just get your bishops and knights out. You can pin his knight. Pin his knight. There you go. All right, take his knight, and then push d4. Or yes, still push d4. Push your d pawn. Okay. Maybe just knight d6, d7. Move your knight to d7. Undeveloped knight to d7. Knight d7. Please, knight d7. Please, knight d7.
Yeah.
Okay, pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. All right, hold on. Put a new knight on c3. Knight on c3 check. Or knight on c3, attacking the queen. And you're also attacking the bishop. It's hard for him to guard both. If he plays bishop takes knight, then play bishop takes bishop. All right, take his bishop, free bishop. Knight takes bishop. All right, queen takes. You're attacking his rook. You have queen takes rook, potentially.
Yeah.
All right, let's do pawn at c3. New pawn at c3. Okay. Let's just do bishop takes pawn. The pawn is really good for me. Bishop takes pawn. Thank you. All right, now maybe develop your undeveloped knight, like knight f6. I'm gonna give my queen. I think you're okay over there.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Hold on. Um. Uh. Let's see. You probably have something here. Um. Let's just put a rook on e7. Rook on e7, just for safety. Unfortunately, we're down a lot of time. If we were up time, this. Okay, let's do rook takes pawn. It's that good. Rook takes pawn. Rook takes pawn, and then new rook at e7. Great job. Yeah, that pawn was clutch. They should have stalled instead of giving that.
Well, that was a surprise that they organized these in Finland also.
Yeah, well, in Finland, it's just because there's a guy from the US who took a trip to Finland, and then he arranged some bughouse for fun with some people in there.
Okay. Interesting.
It might have been Norway, actually. I don't know. It was one of the Scandinavian countries, but it was pretty close.
I
Get
believe Norway is more likely.
yeah,
Norway is more
probably it was
likely.
Norway. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, just get your knights out.
The knight. Should I take the knight on?
No,
H3?
let's actually put a new bishop on f5. New bishop on f5. And okay, now move your undeveloped bishop to d7. Undeveloped bishop to d7, attacking the queen. All right, let's do bishop takes knight now. Bishop takes bishop.
Again?
Bishop takes bishop. Yeah, so now you've won a piece for free. If his queen moves, you're going to have a knight check. Yeah, knight check and take the rook.
Your rook as well.
Take the rook. And if he takes your rook, you have pawn check, and pawn takes knight. Pawn check, pawn takes knight. I could do knight takes bishop. All right, let's put a new knight at d7. New knight at d7 to defend your bishop.
Yeah, good.
All right,
Check
queen
with the
takes
knight.
bishop. Queen takes bishop is going to lead to mate. Then move your knight for checkmate. Knight c2. Great job.
Nice. Okay, queen is out.
Yeah. All right, move your king's bishop to c5. All right, take that probably with bishop. Great job. You could take that. Probably with bishop, but either way is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Queen trade okay. Maybe I hold it.
I put the pawn or
Yeah, you can
I'll
put a
the
new
knight.
pawn at c3. New pawn at c3. And if he takes with pawn, just knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Rook takes queen. Take the bishop.
B2.
Um, let's think about this. Oh, queen is really good for you. Um, let me see if I can get you a queen. The idea is queen at b5 and then queen takes knight. All right, queen at b5 check and then queen takes knight.
I have checkmate now.
Oh, checkmate's even better. You're right. Queen at d8. Great find.
It's always the best move.
Yes. Trading queens. Pawn takes pawn. It's good for you. Um, that's a little bit scary, to be honest.
Could have done A6 better.
I'm a little worried he's going to come in on e6, and it's going to get scary over there. But maybe you'll be fine. We'll see. All right, let's just do pawn at g4. Let's get that knight out of there. Pawn at g4.
Pawn at G4.
I'm sorry. Pawn at
You mean
b4. Pawn at b4.
B4.
Yeah, we want to get that knight out of your face. All right, let's put a new pawn on c6. All right, now let's do queen takes queen, and then pawn takes c6. Pawn takes c6. All right, so you are safe. That is excellent. You have much better development than he does. Okay. Just wait. Let's think about this. Let's just put a pawn at b7. New pawn at b7. Just for defense. Safety first. Yeah, take the bishop.
I take.
Yeah, bishop
With
takes. Bishop takes. All right. Let's do rook d8.
Rook
Rook
B8.
d. Oh, b8. That's fine.
Okay.
Be careful though. He has some tricks here. All right. Let's put a bishop on b5. New bishop on b5. So you're threatening rook at f1. Let's do rook at f1 check. Oh, you did not put it on f1. That's unfortunate. Bishop takes knight, I guess. But your position just got a lot worse.
Sorry. Yeah, that was.
Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. All right. Hold on. Let's put a queen on b5. New queen on b5. All right, queen takes knight. All right, let's do queen takes c2. Whoops, I thought that was going to be mate. Okay.
Knight to
You could
e4.
put a bishop on b5 check. New bishop on b5 check. All right, queen takes e4. Queen takes e4 check. And then queen g4.
Okay. Well, that was enough material to build.
All right, great job.
My coordinates are not yet.
You can take that. I like knight. Oh, that's much better than the move I was going to suggest. You can retreat your bishop to f4, I guess. Bishop f4. You can take the bishop. Bishop takes bishop. I'll get you a knight. Oh, let's put a pawn on g7. Take his rook. All right, maybe queen takes pawn on h7. Oh, that's a good move. I like it. Okay. Yeah, queen takes knight was okay too. I'll try to get you some more stuff. Maybe e4. You can push your e-pawn. Get your other queen active. You should have enough to mate here.
Yeah.
Great move. Nice. Get your king's bishop out. Bishop c5 is a key move there. Get your other knight out, knight f6. You can castle. Queen takes. Queen takes bishop. All right. You could sack if you want. Bishop takes pawn. And then knight check, knight at g4. Oh, whoops. I screwed that up. My position just got really bad. Looks like you're winning though. All right, let's put a bishop on b6. Bishop on b6 check. All right, move your knight to e3. Knight e3. Check.
I take the queen.
Well, let's see what he does first. He might have even better. Let's see where he goes.
Yeah, if he goes to g1, then I can move my knight.
Yeah, then he could take the queen with discovered
Then I
check.
can take
But if he
it.
doesn't go on that diagonal,
Then
if he goes to e1, maybe you play knight takes g2. Yeah,
yeah.
knight takes g2.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Knight takes g2. All right, now you can move your knight back to e3. Knight e3 check. Now, hold on. Let's think about this. Let's do pawn at f2. Pawn at f2 check.
Now I take the queen if he takes, right?
Yep. Yeah,
Double
take the
that.
queen. You can do knight takes knight. Queen takes knight. Great job.
We seem to have recovered some rating.
Yep.
It's big losses sometimes one.
Yeah, you're very underrated though. So I just take that free stuff. Knight f6. Your knight out. Rook f8. Castle manually. King g8 is fine. Take it. Take the knight. And then put a pawn on g7. Actually, knight takes knight first. Knight takes knight. And then pawn on g7. Pawn on g7. Don't worry about your knight. Take with your d-pawn. D-pawn takes that pawn. Alright, now hold on. Let's do rook takes f2. Rook takes f2. And then wait. Bishop takes rook.
Into d4.
Queen d4 check. Yeah, queen d4. Then
Nice.
queen takes knight. Alright, new knight at g4. New knight at g4. Oh, bishop takes queen, I guess. Alright, let's see. Maybe just rook f8 check. Okay. Let's put a bishop on h4 check. Bishop h4. Bishop h4 check. Bishop takes bishop. The bishop's good for me. Bishop takes bishop. Thank you. All right, and now maybe bishop back to e6. Bishop e6. That's gonna help guard you a little bit. All right, king up, king f7. You're gonna try to eat that knight.
Mhm.
Great job. You can save your knight. You could either go back or forward, either way. All right, hold on. Let's put a new bishop on b5. Bishop on b5 check. And take his knight. Move your knight back to e3. Knight e3, attacking the bishop. All right, you can just take that bishop. You can take the bishop. Knight takes bishop.
Block with
All right, maybe
bishop.
push
Okay.
e3 to defend your bishop. Push e3. Now your bishop is hidden a6. Looks like a knight is good for you too. See what I can do. Let's put a bishop on. Actually, bishop takes pawn. That pawn is good. Let's just take that pawn. Bishop takes pawn. All right, king to the right. You're fine. King to the right. I'll hold stuff. Okay. Hold on. Let's think about this. Shoot. Yeah, just wait. I wanna think about how to best exploit this. Oh, you have a bishop. Let's put a bishop on g4. Your bishop on g4. Great job.
Okay. Every side though.
Yep.
Okay.
You could. I like knight h4 here, attacking the bishop. Knight h4. Save your knight and you attack. All right, that's a free bishop. Knight takes bishop. Um, hold on. Let's think about this. I think you just retreat that to d2. Bishop d2. All right, you can retreat your knight to e3. Knight e3. Maybe pawn at g7 was good before. That might have been a little better. My bad. but you still have a good position. If it were your move, bishop at f5 would be good here. But let's see what he does.
You bishop to f5
If it were your move instead of his move.
yeah, if it's a random move. So.
Yeah, I like bishop at f5.
You block with the pawn maybe.
Yeah, now you can bishop takes the free pawn on g4. You can move your bishop to check him. Bishop h5. All right, now be a little careful. He's attacking your pawn. You could play bishop c3 maybe.
c3. Right. Yeah.
Okay, now he's attacking your bishop. Let's think about this. Maybe just g4. You can play g4. I think it works. No, move your pawn to g4. That's unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's.
Sorry.
Okay. Let's just put a
Pawn
pawn on e5. New pawn on e5. All right. Knight takes g4. Knight takes knight. You could do pawn takes pawn. And rook takes queen if he takes that. All right. Maybe new bishop at c6 check.
And you mean c5?
I'm sorry. New bishop at f6 check. New bishop at f6.
f6.
Pawn takes.
Pawn takes.
New knight at e5. And then you should be able to mate him with pawns there. Great job.
Sorry about that. I really do that kind of pawn moves anyway, so I couldn't associate with that.
Yeah, it worked out. Oh, you got the devil's rating.
Oh yeah. It's funny.
Bishop c5. Bishop to c5. Take with your d-pawn. D-pawn takes the bishop. And if knight takes pawn, you sack. All right, pin the knight. Pin his knight with your bishop. All right, take the knight. Bishop takes knight. You're gonna hurt his pawn structure. Here's a knight. Just do knight at h3 check. All right. Wait for material here. Let me get you some more stuff. You could put a bishop on g2. Bishop on g2 check. And then new knight on f4. Bishop mate.
Yeah.
Great job. Pawn takes pawn. And then bishop c5. Bishop c5. Alright,
Pawn
sack your
takes.
bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. And then queen f6. If he takes it, which he probably will. Alright, now hold on. Wait for stuff. Hold on. Let's think about this. Just wait a little bit. Let me see if I can get you some more material. You could throw in bishop at f2. Bishop at f2 check. Alright, let's do d pawn takes the knight. D pawn takes the knight. And then wait. I'll get you more stuff. The mission is to get your rook involved, which I think is going to happen eventually. Alright, pawn take... actually, yeah, just pawn takes knight. Pawn takes knight is fine. I'm not going to give too much. You can go to the right. King to the right. Alright, now let's put a knight on d4. New knight on d4, check.
How about bishop on f4? Sorry, g4.
I don't think that's as good. Let's put a knight on d4 because we want to prevent the queen from coming in your face.
Okay.
All right. Let's put uh hmm. I think you throw in like a knight there somewhere. Yeah, that looks good. I'll just check every move until it's made. He should have enough there.
Yep.
Great job.
Talking.
Yeah, you had a lot of initiative there, so he didn't really have time to take your rook.
Yeah.
Take it. Free stuff. Knight out. Knight f6. All right, hold on. Don't move. I'm gonna see if I can get you a knight.
Knight on e6, right?
Yeah.
We're down a little bit of time.
Okay. Well, let's think about this. Let's just play king e8. King e8. Uh king f8 and then push d6. Push your d pawn up one. Push d6. All right. Get your knights and bishops out. Just develop your knights that are undeveloped. Yeah, knight c6 is good. All right. Keep developing. Maybe bishop e6, something like that. All right, bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn.
Takes.
Okay. Let's do queen e7. Queen e7. Queen takes knight. Then king takes bishop. King to the right. King to the right. Don't move. Just wait. We're up a lot of time. Just wait. Let me see what I can get you. Let's put a new bishop on h5, actually. New bishop on h5, and then stall. So you're threatening mate on d1. So now wait. Wait for queen.
Rook.
Yeah, queen comes. It's forced. Queen and back on d1. Queen d1. Good job. Knight out. Knight c3. Excellent. Just take it. Pawn takes. All right, you can defend that with knight f3, something like that. That's fine too. Knight f3. All right, hold on. Let's start tempoing him. Let's put a knight on d5. New knight on d5. Attack the queen. All right, knight takes pawn check. And then wait. Let's put a new bishop on d6. New bishop on d6. Okay. You take with pawn or queen, either one. Take the queen somehow. Looks good. You can just take his rook.
Solution here.
Let's think about this. How about queen takes bishop? All right. Knight check on d6. And queen on e8 should be mate.
Good. And we are up a little bit.
Okay.
That will help him for on one move. So I take the bishop or pawn and then it's mate. He has to move the king.
You're not giving anything, right? No, you're not giving anything.
No, I mean, when he moves, then it's mate.
Yep.
So. Leeuwenhoek moves because he ran out.
Great job. Yeah, I was just trying to win at chess over here. A pawn will fork your pieces, so that's not a great place for the bishop. All right, let's put a pawn on d4.
Yeah.
Pawn on d4.
Made the same mistake.
All right, knight takes bishop. Knight takes. Now he can't fork you. All right, pawn takes, I guess. Pawn takes knight. I think you could just castle there. Let's just castle. Queen takes. All right. Move your bishop to b4 to check him. Bishop b4 check. All right. Bishop takes pawn, I guess.
Which one?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not a good move anyway. Let's just put a pawn on e3. New pawn on e3. All right, pawn takes pawn. All right, now hold on. Let's think about this. I think queen takes b2. Queen takes b2, attacking the rook. All right. Let's move the bishop back to c5, the one that's on b4. We'll tempo the queen.
Then bishop f2, new bishop, yeah.
Yeah, bishop f2 is probably going to be good, but let's see what he does first. You got plenty of time. Let's actually put a bishop on h4. Bishop on h4 check. Because then we get an extra piece because he has to interpose something.
Yeah, right.
When he interposes, if he interposes on g3, you take it. If he interposes on f2, let's take with your c bishop. Yeah, take with your c bishop. Then take his queen. And then bishop takes a2. King over, you're fine. Great job.
Resign.
I think my guy ran out of time.
That's funny, that username.
Yep. Oh, wait for pawn. Wait for pawn. Pawn's good for you. Pawn at d4.
Oh yeah. And take.
Take his bishop. Pawn takes bishop. All right, pawn takes pawn check. Take his knight. Pawn takes knight. Take his rook. Great job. Nice feed. You can take the bishop. Take the bishop, then knight f6.
I'll take.
Yeah, knight f6, because you've induced a weakness in his position. All right, get your other knight out. Defend that pawn. Knight c6. All right, now push d5. d5. Knight takes pawn. And you're threatening e3. All right, so that's fine. You've induced some weaknesses. So you could castle if you want, something like that. Yeah, maybe move your bishop somewhere. Not sure. Looks good. You can move that knight somewhere. Maybe knight f4. That's a good outpost. Maybe pawn at h3. New pawn at h3. Now you can start going in there.
I'll.
Pawn takes pawn. Or yeah, pawn takes pawn is fine. Let's see.
Take bishop or.
Let's think about this. I don't think you take the bishop. Just wait a little bit. I want to see what my opponent does. Actually, I guess we're down time. You could do knight takes knight, and then just pile in pieces. Like new bishop at h3, and then pawn at g2. Pawn at g2, then take his rook. You could do bishop takes bishop. Then new knight at h3. Knight at h3 check. Alright. I have mate. There we go. Great feed. Keep developing. Knights and bishops. Maybe new bishop at e4.
I go for the rook.
Either the rook or c2. You have a lot of options over there. I don't need anything. You're just trying to do good things over there.
Okay.
So maybe just, I guess you take g2. That probably hurts him more. Yeah, bishop takes g2. And if he takes your knight, you can just take back with your e pawn. E pawn takes. Yeah, your king is very safe. All right, you can take that back. Take the bishop. Your king is very safe, and he has a lot of holes in this position.
Mm-hmm. Also put the rook on f1.
Yeah, you could. That's a good idea. Let's see where he goes first, though. I mean, his bishop is hanging, his rook is hanging. You have rook at f1. He can't guard everything. You're gonna have something fun to do.
Yeah.
Let's take his rook. Bishop takes rook. All right, now you can put a pawn at g2, I guess, or knight at g2. Knight at g2 is fine too. Either way, put something on g2. And you have knight takes bishop or bishop takes bishop. All right, now, let's put a rook on h1. Okay, never mind.
Okay,
Great job. Yeah, you're gonna win even more stuff very soon. There. E3, I guess.
In the knight.
Sure. Yeah, looks good. All right, let's move your knight to e5. Knight e5. Take the bishop. All right. No, you should have taken with bishop first, but that's okay. Just keep moving.
Yeah, to threaten the.
Yeah. You could play. Okay. You could castle, I guess. Just castle.
Forgot about it.
Hold on. That's a threat. Let's put a pawn on d3. New pawn on d3. All right, that is not a threat. Let's put a pawn on h6. Start attacking.
6.
You could take h7 if you want. Pawn takes h7. All right. New bishop at h6. New bishop at h6 check. And then hold on. I'm gonna get you more stuff. Let's put a rook in check actually. Rook in check. Rook at g7. All right. Let's do pawn takes d3. All right. Move your rook back to g3. Rook g3. I'm actually in a lot of trouble here. Okay. Pawn check. Pawn check. Pawn check. Pawn check. All right. You have made him one. I need to live though. Not honestly sure if I can do that. Oh wow. They should not have resigned. I do not know if I could live through that. He had a lot of stuff and he was attacking me hard. Thanks for the follow from Madam AK. Really appreciate it.
When I play normal chess, I always attack with the knight first, so that's why it's difficult to remember.
Okay.
I have that situation.
Yeah, in general, bishops before knights in bughouse.
I don't want to play.
Apparently.
There's somebody else. Yeah, it's. I don't think they want to play.
Oh, he played.
Okay. Now they are playing.
I don't think you should have taken that pawn in general. But it's okay. Let's put a pawn on d3, I guess. New pawn on d3. All right, knight on c2 check. Knight on c2 check.
If my pawn will be taken, then I shouldn't.
Yeah, just take his rook.
That,
Just take his rook. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Let's think about this. Shoot. God, my position is not so great. Fuck. I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you. Maybe just pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn and play normally.
Yeah.
Now you need to develop maybe e5. Push your e pawn up too.
Yeah.
Pawn takes pawn, I guess. Okay. I don't think that works. Maybe it will though. I guess you have knight takes d4 potentially.
Knight takes d4.
Yeah, knight takes d4. Let's do that. And pawn takes pawn. Then you really need to think about developing your pieces at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, just knight out, knight c6. Okay, develop your undeveloped bishop to check him. Bishop b4 check. A pawn takes pawn. Okay, queen takes queen.
Take the queen.
pawn takes bishop. You're threatening promotion. All right. Undeveloped bishop can pin his knight. Bishop f5. You can take his knight. Either knight f6 or castle, I guess.
So long.
Well, let's put a. Wait, you don't have a rook yet. You can castle long. Yeah, let's do it. Castle long. All right. Now, there's got to be something good here.
Bishop check, for example.
Yeah. You could just just any move. Any move is fine. I didn't realize the
I can
time.
move
Just throw out
quickly.
any move is fine. Go. Take. Go. Any move's fine. Any move is fine. Go. Any bishop takes bishop. That's a great move too. Nice job.
Oh.
I didn't realize time was so dire. My bad. But you did great.
Oops.
Queen takes
My
pawn.
bad.
All right. And save your queen somewhere. Get your knight out. Take it. Get your pieces out. All right, you're somewhat recovering. Bishop e7. Bishop e7.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe rook g8 or h6 or something. Just make moves. Or rook b8. Make a move. Maybe h6. Bishop takes bishop. Queen takes. Queen takes bishop. All right. Hold on. That you can castle. This castle is fine.
Leave the rook.
It's just castle. Castle. Rook takes knight. Rook takes knight if he takes your rook. Rook takes knight. Rook takes knight. There we go. Bishop takes. Bishop takes knight. All right. Maybe wait here. I'm gonna get you some stuff. You could try knight at f4. I like knight at f4. Okay. Hold on. You could just move your queen back to either d8 or e7. Move your queen back somewhere. Great job.
You have recovered. Nice rating.
Yes, you've done awesome.
What's your peak?
Oh, much higher than this. My peak's like 2,500. But I
Really?
I did not deserve 2,500. I had a very underrated partner.
Okay.
And
Oh,
also
okay, okay.
there's been
So
some
then you get
there's been some recent deflation. Ratings don't mean what they used to. Yeah, that's a great
Oh.
move. Thanks for the follow from Brizzler. Really appreciate it. Please get your knights out. Maybe d6 or d5, either one. Maybe pawn at h3, start attacking. Try to trade some stuff for you.
big.
Pawn takes pawn, yeah. Now you could just drop pawns there, rinse and repeat. All right, let's do a knight check. Knight at h3. Do knight at h3. Now move your f knight to g4. All right, knight takes f2. Knight takes f2.
Queen.
Yep. Grab the free queen. Bishop takes bishop. Fine for you. You can promote that pawn. Just promote.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe queen takes knight. Oh, okay. Could have taken a knight there. That's okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Queen takes f3. Queen takes the free knight on f3. And that's a fake queen anyway, so feel free to sack it for a piece if you want. Maybe queen takes rook. Or knight takes knight first. Knight takes knight, then queen takes rook. Something like that. Should have mate there somewhere. That's a good start. Good job. E4 maybe. Oh, pawn takes pawn. All right. Hold on. Let's think about this. You could do just knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn looks good. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Rook takes. Okay. Bishop takes the free pawn on d7. Bishop takes d7. At some point you want to play e4. Oh, maybe not. New bishop on d7. New bishop on d7. Alright, now wait for material probably. I guess we're down a little bit. Maybe rook d2. Yeah, that's free. Nice. Looking a little bit safer now.
I block with the knight.
Sure. Looks good. Pawn takes. I think you're putting a lot of pressure on this king. Good job.
To kick his bishop.
What's that? You could
I'll try to kick.
just make moves. Maybe new knight at e5. New knight at e5. Knight takes knight.
E4. Or
Um,
maybe E3.
yeah, e3 looks good. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe undeveloped bishop can check him. Bishop b5 check. Knight takes pawn.
And also
Knight takes c6.
take the rook.
Yeah, take the rook. Looks good for you. Take the bishop. Pawn takes bishop. A knight's good for you. Let me see if I can get you a knight. Let's see. Here's a knight. Knight check, take queen. Just yeah, keep checking it. Maybe take new bishop at d6. Bishop at d6 check. You should be able to mate him pretty quickly there. Just throw in bishop checks. If you're not sure what to do, just take his knight. But if you can figure out a mate, you can keep checking.
Yeah. I think it should be here.
Great job.
I think I've wandered much less pieces than I did the last time we played.
Yeah, no, you're doing great.
So that's
Get your knights and bishops out. Nice.
castle maybe.
Um,
No,
you can be more aggressive, I think.
Oh.
Take his knight. Probably bishop takes. Bishop takes knight. He might sack on you. I think you could just take it though. You should be fine.
I take with the queen.
Yeah, queen takes bishop. Looks safe. All right, queen. Actually, hold on. Knight at h3. Do knight at h3.
H3.
Queen takes pawn check. Pawn check.
I have a queen also.
That works too. Great job.
Hmm.
Maybe pawn at g6. You got to keep going. You can't sit. Please keep going. Pawn takes pawn check. Okay, let's do pawn at g6 again. All right, let's do pawn at h7. Pawn at h7 check. Excellent. Knight takes rook. Great job. Are you still there, partner? You haven't said anything in a while.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, good.
I'm trying to play, but it's really
Yeah.
difficult to see all the moves.
Yeah, no,
Should
that's
I
fine.
take?
Wait, just wait. Let me get you something. I want to get you like a knight.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Get you a knight or a pawn. One of those. I guess I can't. I'm sorry. Let's think what we want to do. If oh wait, here's a knight. It doesn't work though. Let's play knight c3. Knight c3. Move your knight to c3. Knight c3. Move your existing knight to c3. Knight c3.
Okay.
Because we want to block off the bishop diagonal. Okay. Queen takes pawn. Queen takes pawn. All right. You could do queen takes pawn again. Queen takes pawn. Queen takes d5. Nice.
Okay.
All right. Knight check. Then move your knight to check him, and then knight takes the rook. You can castle. Just castle. Rook takes knight. That's a free knight. And then probably push e4 after that. Push e4. Actually, I guess you have new knight at c7, potentially. New knight at c7.
I'll go
Bishop takes pawn.
oh,
Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes d2.
thanks, yeah. Yeah. Then
Good job. Yeah, your threat is new knight at c2. Then bishop takes, knight takes, and it's mate.
yeah, I'm not able to see them that fast.
That's okay. Yeah, just get your pieces out. Your target is c2.
Okay.
What are we doing here? Take the knight, I guess. And then like pawn at d4.
Oh.
All right, let's bishop check. Bishop at c3.
Take the rook.
Yep. Take the rook. Knight check. Take queen. Good job.
Okay, I think we reached a milestone for me, so
Oh, sure.
maybe we can continue another
Okay,
time.
sounds good.
Let's finish this.
All right. Welcome in, player No. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Watch out for checkmate.
Okay.
Maybe knight f6. Knight f6. You can castle. Castling's fine. All right, let's put a bishop on h5. Bishop on h5. So you're tempoing the queen, you're also defending more. You can play knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop. Maybe that's not good, actually. Hold on. Oh, actually, just take the queen. Take the queen.
Yeah.
All right, you can take that. Rook takes, and then king h8 if he takes with bishop. Wait, just wait. This is a little bit scary, so let's think about it. Let's just play bishop takes pawn check.
Bishop takes pawn check.
Bishop takes pawn check. If he takes that, you're gonna have knight takes e4. Great job.
Nice.
Did you want to play a couple more? Or you want to end right there?
Okay, we can do a couple more, yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Sure. Okay. Defend.
You have to defend the pawn. Let's do knight c. Yeah, perfect,
yeah.
perfect.
I
Great
didn't
job.
do the last one.
All right, now watch out. I like g6 here to tempo the queen. G6.
And then G.
Knight. Now knight f6.
F6, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I do
you look safe.
for now.
It is a tricky opening. Now, okay, now we got to be careful. Hold on. Let's put a knight on d6. New knight on d6.
6. Yeah, that's good.
So you're attacking the bishop. You're also defending there. All right. You could play knight takes bishop, I guess. And then move that knight to d4. Knight d4. Tempo the queen.
D4. Yeah.
You're almost out of the woods. Okay. Let's do bishop to g7. Your existing bishop to g7, just to get your king a little bit safer. Bishop g7. Yeah, now you look a lot safer. And you have possible moves like bishop at e4 to attack, potentially. Alright, I'm gonna roll out some moves. I think things are fine. Oh, you have pawn at g2, maybe? Or bishop at e4. Bishop at e4 is still good, or pawn at g2. They're both good.
Go with that one.
Okay, looks good.
Take.
You could take the rook. I don't care about your queen.
Then I can take the knight.
Yeah, queen takes the knight. Looks good. Maybe new knight at f3 or something like that. New knight at f3. I'll try to get you some more material. Great job.
Okay.
Yeah, you also had queen takes queen, but that's good.
Oh, yeah. Last one?
Sure. I usually like knight c6 here. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, it's a counter. I do. So. Oops.
I usually play e5. There's a lot of options.
Yeah.
Get your king's bishop out. Bishop c5. Get your knight out. Take a castle. Take his knight. Yeah. And then knight d4. Looks like a strong move for you. Tempt with the queen. Attack some pawns. Get your knight to a better square.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like a knight is good for you. We'll just wait for knight. I'll get you a knight. Here's a knight. New knight at e2. Knight takes knight. Then you have knight takes queen. Alright, now wait. Actually, move your knight to h5. Knight h5.
Yes.
Okay. Let's wait. I'm gonna get you some pawns. Put a pawn on e2. Put a pawn on e2. Okay, now knight check, knight at f2, and then knight takes rook. Knight takes rook.
Then knight takes.
Yep. Great job. All right. Well, thank you so much for partnering me. Really appreciate it. Always a pleasure to partner someone on voice chat, and you are much better than you're rated. Like based on your play, you probably should be like 11, 1200, something like that. So you're very underrated.
I am not in rapid, but in these short games, it's really difficult for me to see things that quickly. But I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, it just takes practice, but I mean, you're definitely getting it. All right. Well, thank you very much. I hope you have a great night.
Thank you.
Bye.
You too.
Okay. Thank you to my partner for saving me from the random pool. I think we're going to end here for today. If anyone has any suggestions of channels to raid, please let me know. Otherwise, we're going to check the chess category, see who's streaming. I see Omid Malik is streaming, so that's a possibility. But first, let's see if we find any chess variants being streamed. He's streaming normal chess. Let's go with Omid. Omid's a good vibe. Thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. If you haven't followed yet, appreciate a follow so you get notified of my future streams. I stream on Tuesday and Wednesday nights, and I mostly stream this game, which is Bughouse. We're going to try to play some other games this summer too, though, like the card game Bridge, Tetris, etc. It's going to be mostly Bughouse. I got a raid earlier this stream from Elliot Alderson Chess. Let me give him one more shout out because I really appreciate the raid. So check out Elliot if you haven't already. Drop him a follow. Thanks to Vampy for letting me know about my screwed up display capture. I apologize. I think I was streaming for like a half hour to an hour where people couldn't really see the moves. Yeah, I accidentally hit some random keyboard combination that made it like full screen. And then when I went back to like normal screen, it like the capture was messed up. So sorry about that. But luckily we were able to fix it eventually. All right, I hope you all have a great night. We're gonna send you over to Omid, show him some love. Omid is a great chess player, also a great singer. Bye everyone.